The impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at center, locking down the middle. Good on the three-point shot. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the opening basket of the game for the Thunder.
SGA doesn't rely on the three to get his points, but man, when it's falling, watch out.
Harden the pass to Dunn. Trying to find Harden, and he's got it now. Here's Powell. Pass to Zubats. Right side, Leonard. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
To the middle. Here's Hartenstein, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
SGA with some good movement, creating an easy opportunity for a teammate.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Powell for three. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. And I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
All right, David, thanks. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Fires the three. Second chance shot, and that one is good from Hartenstein.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Zubats, and Holmgren pulls it down. On offense, here are the Thunder, stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run goal. And that'll be two free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. He's listed at 6'5", but Brent, Jalen Williams seems so much bigger than that on the floor.
Yeah, Kevin, one of those guys that has more presence on the floor than the measurements you look at on paper. This guy plays bigger. He's got a great frame. He's got great strength. He's got great poise. And there are a lot of people who are going to recognize just how talented Jalen is.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Dort, wide open. Misses the three.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Thunder leading by 9. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Clippers ball.
Clippers trail by 9. Harden has a wide open look. Drops in the tray. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Williams with the ball. Pass to Holmgren. And we reached the end of the first quarter. Oklahoma City out in front, up by 6. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
They've got Case and Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the point. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Thunder with the lead. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And the Clippers making a switch here. Simmons is checked in. And so here is Oklahoma City. They've led by as many as 11 points. Joe finds Williams. And there's the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Joe, covered by Mills. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers grab the miss. In recent years, Brent, we've seen Oklahoma City turn into a contender simply by developing their own young talent.
Yeah, blocks on sticks, on bricks, on blocks, and that's what they've done. They have not signed a free agent, a big-name guy. They've built from within. They've built an incredible roster by drafting well and fostering the growth of these young players, along with the coach who has given them a lot of belief. It's been pretty magical in OKC.
Simmons with it, and it's Wallace picking him up. Eubanks the pass to Mills. Back to Eubanks. Outside, Simmons. Rebound by Williams. Oklahoma City trailing. Wallace kicks to Williams. Takes it off the glass. Williams has got his first 2 points.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Simmons, and Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
Here's Joe, guarded by Simmons, and Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Simmons feeling it out a bit.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And it's blocked, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Thunder will retain possession. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
Here's Simmons. There's the drive. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts. The Thunder have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA, and sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
It's deflected. Now here's Mills. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. Simmons on the wing. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daigneault said the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways. And that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
To the inside, Holmgren with the steal.
If you could stay active on defense, good things usually happen. Right there, quick hands help alter what would have been a sure two there.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
And the closer Simmons gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes. I love watching him in attack mode. Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. We've got 22 seconds left to play here in the half. Coffee can't get it to go. The Thunder leading by 3.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy.
And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. There's 10 seconds left in the first half of the game. Misses in close. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 2. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Kawhi, you have grown so much offensively throughout your career. What's the focus at that end of the floor?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. Well, Brent, we had to wait a year for it, but Chet Holmgren had an incredible rookie season.
And I don't think any talent evaluator is surprised at the way that Chet came in his first year and was able to contribute and sometimes dominate in the ways that he did. So coming back healthy, making that immediate impact, Chet Holmgren is going to be a superstar in this league.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's his first foul. Thunder on D. Harden outside. Into the lane. And he goes right over Hartenstein and slams it down.
It was a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Leonard with the steal. Leonard running the floor.
What a play by Leonard there. Gets up the court so fast, and nothing's going to stop him from finishing strong.
And here is Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 11. Pass to Holmgren. Over in the corner, Dort. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Clippers leading by 3. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever. Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands, and Kawhi finishes that possession.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. 4 on the clock. Dort passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That's foul number 2 for him. And Mark Daigneault calls timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Both teams will make substitutions. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Here's Mills. Over to the wing. Simmons inside. Ball is covering.
Authoritative move by Simmons, throwing it down on the defense.
The Clippers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Thunder trailing by 8. Caruso, the pass to Joe. Right side, Williams. They need this. Outside, Williams. 6 to shoot. Pass to Joe. Banked in off the glass.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Simmons. He's got 11. Drives to the hoop. And Simmons slams it in.
Look at the power Simmons puts behind his drive, making it tough for the defense to stop it.
Wallace finds Joe. Caruso with the ball. 46 seconds left here in the third quarter. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
And Williams drops them both. There's 39 seconds left to play in the third. Wallace against Simmons. Pass to Mills. The basket good off the assist from Simmons. Mills has got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers. Here's Joe, covered by Mills. There's 14 seconds left to play here in the third. Joe, good.
He's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Simmons. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Caruso. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Los Angeles heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back right after this. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. Isaiah Joe is out there with Wallace. Then it's Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Williams at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Williams kicks to Caruso. Boom, he jams it straight down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders were helpless to stop him.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Rebound by Williams.
I don't know what happened there. That was an easy 2 points that he just threw away.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Outside Williams. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there.
Coaches love Gilgeous-Alexander, and the way that he's working, he's refusing to give in against that kind of airtight defense.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
And throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
Here's Dort. There's the killer two-handed slam.
How about Dort just rising up and getting to the rim?
Los Angeles leading by 5. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Harden kicks to Dunn. Back to Harden. Good for his 9th make and just 12 shots. That's an even 75% shooting.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Pass to Holmgren. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. In the air, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Well, Harden, a true creator when he has the ball in his hands.
At the line for the Clippers, James Harden. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Thunder trailing by 6. Gilgeous-Alexander with it, and it's Harden picking him up.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
Gilgeous-Alexander hits them both.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
Now here's Harden. Leonard with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And Harden with the stuff.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power. Going to the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. Leonard
finds Dunn. Puts up a 3. Leonard, no luck. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Williams can't get it to go. Clippers leading by 4. Leonard down the lane.
Why, such a fiery competitor. He won't back down in the face of adversity.
The free throw good from Kawhi Leonard. The Thunder shooting has been fun to watch in this game. They're at 57%. And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. Yet right through the net.
Gilgeous-Alexander coming through big time.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Driving inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Harden's got 7 now in this quarter.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
And here's Harden for 3. Kicks it out to Leonard. Powell for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Down against Dort. Just 5 to shoot. It counts. What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. And he ends up making the second, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. 8 seconds left in the fourth. What do you think we're going to see coming out of this timeout?
Score, then hope for some missed free throws or a turnover at the other end.
Yeah, this won't be easy, so a little bit of luck will go a long way for them to get back in.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard with the rebound.
teams, a lot of their action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, B.A., and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively, too.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check, and was maybe a step out of his range.
Davis against Beal. Pass to Durant. Here he goes. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Daniel Gafford picks one up.
Boy, when Durant's on the attack, so quick and explosive, puts the defense in a bind.
And both free throws good for Durant.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Irving with it. O'Neal covers. 13 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but it misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ, the horse, is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire.
And the Mavericks with possession here. Coming off a Suns make. Outside Davis. 6 to shoot. Here's Irving. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Durant with a screen on Edwards with the fadeaway. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
Now here's Irving. Oh, rejected by Beal. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Here's Booker. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Here's Irving. Richards pulls it in. For Phoenix, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Jason Kidd, and KD's name came up pretty quickly. I asked Coach about strategy for Durant, and he said, I want to get physical with him, make sure he's not getting easy looks at the hoop, and ruffle his feathers. So the orders for the defense are to stay tough with Durant. Back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Irving. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. On the take. He shoots. Pass to Gafford. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
And so it's Dallas with it. The Suns getting their last shot to go. Thompson outside. 4-3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Here's Irving. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
A minute 6 left in the first. Outside Durant. Gafford grabs the miss. Mavericks trail by 7. Here's Irving. Hitting his 3rd shot in 7 looks.
Always a threat on the drive. Irving has an explosive first step.
Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. Booker no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Edwards. Uses the glass on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Phoenix leading by 3. Now here's Booker. He's got 6. And there's the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, BA.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter. Phoenix. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
Yeah, and you know, so many of their hoops came off an assist, which is a good sign of ball movement and sharing that ball.
They've got Kyrie Irving, Edwards out there with Davis. Then there's Derek Lively, and it's Thompson in at the shooting guard position. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Durant against Davis. It's stolen by Irving. Pass to Edwards. And here's Lively. Here's Irving, defended by Dunn. Here's Booker, driving in. And Booker with the jam.
Wow. Booker doing whatever it takes to get to the basket. Totally fearless.
Edwards for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Edwards got 5 points.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian, Anthony Davis is letting it fly. He said, the way that teams are playing me, I've been getting back to the mid-range. It's an easier shot instead of fighting the double team, so that's all it is, continuing to trust it and shoot it. Brian, we've seen that jumper be a real weapon for him.
Yeah, that's a good call, Allie. Thanks. Davis with it, now guarded by Booker. His first shot attempt. Davis finds Lively. Just 3 to shoot. And here's Thompson for 3. Offensive rebound.
Man, the defender really went after him.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
Dallas shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. The first one falls, and this is a star-driven league. But talk about the importance of role players, Grant.
Oh, BA, a lot of times they're the ones who carry the day. You know what you'll get from your stars, but when the X factor ignites, that can make the difference.
Edwards against Booker. And it's blocked by Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. A different look for Dallas. Washington's checked in for Edwards. And Dante Exum subbed in for Thompson. Here's Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. And the Suns lead by 4.
Sweet mid-range jumper for Kevin Durant. He's dialed in wherever he shoots it from.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Bowl, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Booker.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
Bowl, a screen on Irving. Here's Beal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like when Beal looks to score inside because it forces the D to get physical with him.
Prosper's checked in for Dallas. Dinwiddie comes in for Irving. And he's good on the second. Mavericks trail by 3. A minute 53 left to play in the first half. Here's Dinwiddie, and the layup is good off the glass. Dinwiddie's got his first points of the game.
I can't find an excuse for letting Dinwiddie get this positioning inside. I mean, once he has it, you're toast.
To the middle. Here's Bowl, and finished off by Bowl.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Three-pointer, Beal from the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Washington outside. Goes up from the top of the key, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
And this is exactly why he's out here, in order to block shots in tight games like this.
Beal outside, fires for three. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
Beal's got such a fluid shooting motion. It really helps him on those catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
There you go. Relentless pursuit of the ball. I love it. He never stopped working.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Beal outside. Bowl, pass to Jones. Bowl, a screen on Dinwiddie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Jones. And he gets the bucket. And the Suns lead by 4.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Phoenix out in front, up by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Mavericks trail by 4. Kicking off the second half, here's Mike Budenholzer's 5. They've got Kevin Durant, Devin Booker out there with Grayson Allen. Then it's Royce O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle.
Hey, you need a big night from one of your stars? I introduce you to Kyrie Irving. He is lethal and able.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker. Again, the Suns good for 2.
Well, he could have earned some style points there, but he really doesn't need to use the fadeaway when he's that wide open.
Irving, the pass to Gafford. Oh, sweet move. And the dunk by Gafford.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Booker against Edwards. Screen by Durant. Three-pointer. KD splashes the triple.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Irving for 3. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
The Suns lead by 5. And here's Booker. 10 points for him. And he's going for the oop here. Throw it down on the lob.
Yeah, great awareness there from Booker. A selfless team-first player.
Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. And the ball out of bounds. Last touch by Edwards. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Mavericks are looking to contend. Coach Jason Kidd said, we're trying to build a championship team, and it's not easy. Dallas has not talked about that for a long time. So to talk about that, it's pretty cool. To be able to build it takes time. We have the personnel, we have the team. Brian, that's confidence.
Yep, and they're in win-now mode, Allie. Thank you.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
It's his first trip to the line.
Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
To the paint. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Edwards. Outside Durant. Shoots over Davis. Pass to Durant. Allen outside. Three-pointer. It's not going to go for him. Mavericks trail by 7. The three from Thompson. Oh, and Clay makes that three look so easy.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Screen by Durant. Booker, the pass to Durant. Outside O'Neal. Booker surveying the floor. From the high post. Here's Durant to the wing on the left. On the wing, Durant. He squares up and sinks it. Durant's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that jumper's so effortless coming out of Durant's hands. I mean, it's cash money more times than not.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. And the Suns will go for a different look here. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bol comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. Here's Dinwiddie. Plumlee pulls down the board. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Their biggest lead of the game was 9.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Exum. Allen defending. Powell, a screen on Allen. Here's Exum. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Mason Plumlee.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one. Catches the defense napping there. Those plays can be crushing.
Allen outside to the inside. Slam dunk by Plumlee.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
Dinwiddie uses the glass to finish the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6.
And that quick first step of Dinwiddie, very dangerous once he gets a foot advantage on the D.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Allen with it, and Lively picks him up defensively. That's good from Bol on the assist from Allen. Bol's got 4 points this quarter.
Excellent movement on the play. The pass on time and on point.
Dinwiddie's so good at figuring out ways to get the defense to foul him. You just can't be careless defensively when you're guarding Dinwiddie.
Dallas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And it's a completely new group for the Suns. And he can't hit the second. The Suns lead by 6. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Now Booker. He's got 10. Puts it up from the high post. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. He's got 12.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And so it's Phoenix finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Great shot selection right now. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Daniel Gafford. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Thompson in a two-guard. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And out of bounds, Dallas will have it.
You know, that's just sloppy basketball, giving away a possession. No real reason for that turnover.
Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. The three. Rebounded by Dunn. Phoenix leading by 8. Here's Booker. Now Durant. Booker with it. Pass to Richards from 17. Davis with a rebound.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Now here's Richards. Outside Booker. Back to Dunn. Outside Booker. Dunn right side. Here's Richards. And they're going to count that bucket. And they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And there he is. I mean, attacking the boards, converting off the misses. I mean, trying to do everything he can to secure this W.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions. And that's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Edwards against Booker. In deep. Booker gets it to go.
If there's anything Booker can't do on a basketball court, I want to know all about it, because tonight he's doing it all.
That one goes. Count it.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
Beal against Irving. Beal, no good. Mavericks trail by 10. And here is Irving. And he converts the layup.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived, because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Beal, the pass to Booker. Beal surveying the D. 13 feet out. Yep, that one goes. And the Suns lead by 10.
Look at Beal asserting himself in the mid-range, reminding the defense that he can take that.
Irving for three. The Suns clear it. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the fourth quarter. Booker, the pass to Beal. Davis against Booker. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Durant. From about 19, that one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 7 assists in the game.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Irving for 3. He buries it from 3. Irving's got 21 points in the game.
Doesn't matter if he's well guarded or not. Kyrie knocking it down from deep.
Outside Booker. Back to Beal. There's a minute 17 left in the game. And he lobs it up, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Now that's how you power it home.
Aggressive to the rim and a thunder finish.
Passivity is a no-no. You've got to attack.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
You know, something else, guys? You know, they came out of that tunnel sprinting in a full stride sprint. That translated to the floor and lots of success in the fast break game.
Outside Durant. Edwards against Booker. Back to Durant. Pass to Booker. Puts up a deep three. And Kyrie Irving clears the rebound. There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Gafford with a screen on Beal. Irving for three. Rebounded by Dunn. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for Phoenix. They held a 12-point lead earlier. 15 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Fires away from way outside.
So here we go. The Bucks win the tip. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Aggressive move by Lillard, attacking the heart of that defense.
Harden against Jackson. Shoots the 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Giannis' screen on Harden. Lillard from deep three-point land. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. And here comes Harden, leading the fast break. Pass to Leonard. Here's Dunn. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Dunn.
Listen, turnovers happen. You've got to move on to the next play.
And so it's Milwaukee now. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And the layup's good off the glass.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Harden against Jackson. And Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim. Okay.
Antetokounmpo finds Lopez. Off target from outside. The Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Dunn misses. Bucks have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Lopez, a screen on Leonard. To the paint. And Lopez throws it down.
Well, you've got to stay with Brook Lopez, who pick and rolls. This guy is a tremendous roll guy.
And we know Kuzma's always been a terrific scorer. But, Craig, he's developed as a passer over time.
And, Kevin, early in his career, Kuzma wasn't called on to be a leader. But he's grown into that role, and he puts effort into orchestrating for his teammates.
Giannis drives in. Giannis dunks it down.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
From deep, Harden. Offensive rebound. And it's Zubac with the extra effort.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Here's Lillard out to Kuzma. Lillard outside. Driving the lane. Tries again. The Clippers grab the miss.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Harden outside. With some arc. It's Powell on the wing. It's good. The assist that time from Harden.
Well, on the catch and shoot, Norman Powell ready to rise and fire.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim. Lillard's got 6.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Harden. Buries it down low.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
There's 49 seconds left to play in the first. And the dunk by Giannis.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Jackson against Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. Inside. And so on to Kumbo looking over it. Out to Kuzma. Shot clock at 6. Elbow shot. Not enough on that one as it misses.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Leonard and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of this. Free throw good. Giannis.
At the line for 2.
Good on both. Just 4 seconds left in the first. Leonard. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Leonard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
And both teams here in a nice rhythm offensively, and that really says as much about the lack of D as it does either's O.
James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. He not... And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
A lot of high motor play from them in this one, allowing them to kind of charge through the defense and find good looks.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Porter is out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5. Pass to Zubac. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And talk about victors and guys who play to their strength. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles, Nicholas Batum. He's checked in for Kawhi Leonard. Amir Coffey comes in for Norman Powell. Bogdan Bogdanovic, he's checked in for Dunn. That's Mills in for James Harden. And here's Mills for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. The Bucks trail. Sims kicks to Porter. Sinks the triple.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making those shots.
Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Mills, that's a 2-pointer. And the Clippers miss again.
And it didn't fall, but that's the kind of shot they want their offense to create.
You know, it can be frustrating when you make the right play and fail to reap the rewards. You just have to stay with it here.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Bucks have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Porter passes to Portis. The kick out to Porter. Pass to Prince. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Clock at 6. Here's Portis. Lets it go with a 3. Good. And a nice assist from Prince. Portis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Mills looking it over. You know, a trend that's been unmistakable, Greg, over the last few decades has been the number of positionless players.
Yeah, and I think that's a great thing, right? So many players now with diversity in their skill set, and there's no need to commit a player to a certain role just based on their size.
Wasted no time on that one.
Well, this is Zubac. He's such a team-first guy. You find an open teammate, put the ball where it needs to be.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And here's Porter. Wing shot on the way, and the bank shot is good. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. Clippers trail by 4, and Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Los Angeles making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in.
Now, into the lineup for your Clippers, number 15, Drew Eubanks.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Bogdanovich against Connaughton. And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 4. Outside Porter. And stolen by Bogdanovich. Now the Clippers moving it up. Batum wide open, he fires. And again, no good by the Clippers. Milwaukee's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. And Porter, here we go. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Out of bounds, Milwaukee takes possession. 56 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it.
Pass to Connaughton. Back to Porter. 3 on the clock. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
You love Porter's effort level on offense. He works hard to find his shots.
29 seconds left to play in the first half. Bogdanovich. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Puts up a deep 3. And Bogdanovich, the bucket on the assist by Mills. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far. Kevin Porter getting it done for the Milwaukee Bucks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much with Doc Rivers. Doc, a back-and-forth affair so far. How do you pick it up?
Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at center. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Lillard way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 9.
And guys, there are some you can give that shot to, but let's be clear, he's not one of them. Terrible job there by the D.
Leonard, that's for 2. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status.
Tries it from the top of the key. It's rebounded by Leonard. Clippers have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Pass to Zubac. Now here's Powell. Outside Leonard. Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from outside. Leonard's got 7 points in the game.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh! Is Dame trying to get in the dunk contest? Looked like it on that incredible finish.
Here's Harden. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that, that's your only option.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it. Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
A shot by Harden, wide open. Los Angeles with another miss. Milwaukee leading by 3. Outside Jackson. Powell against Kuzma. Jackson has the open look. No good on the triple. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the 3rd quarter. Here's Harden. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Here's Porter. Sims controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Now here's Mills. He's tightly guarded. From outside the arc. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got his 5th rebound in this one. Prince kicks to Porter. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Clippers trail by 7. 1:12 left in the 3rd quarter. Coffee can't get it to go.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
Porter looking it over. They set the pick. He takes it in. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And here we go with Batum heading to the hoop. He gets that one.
Yeah, high IQ from Batum. Leak out, sprint early, get there ahead of the defense.
Outside Porter. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Well, everyone's seeking those high percentage looks in the restricted area. Nicely done there.
And here's Mills for 3. It's good from long range. Mills has got himself on the board with 3 there.
The sweet spot, the comfort zone for Patty Mills.
20 seconds left in the 3rd. And finished off by Porter.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Eubanks the pass to Bogdanovic. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 6-point lead at the end. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. 6-point game. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the 4th quarter. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Harden outside. Pass to Powell. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Jackson.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Giannis' screen undone. Here's Lillard. And stolen by Leonard. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Bucks leading by 6. Now Lillard. Good for basket number 6 from him in the contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Harden against Jackson. Stolen by Jackson. Fast break, Milwaukee. The shot by Lillard, wide open. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. Lillard's got the lead up to 11 now for Milwaukee. And Los Angeles guys shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Harden surveying the D. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. Leonard dunks it down with force.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
Lillard outside. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Screen by Giannis. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Powell against Lillard. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Lillard outside. Driving in. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Harden outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Giannis against Harden. Lillard is screen on Harden. Got a piece of it. We've got 1:55 left in the game. Here's Leonard, and there's the drive.
As unassuming as he looks sometimes, Kawhi Leonard finishes with authority off the dribble.
And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Lillard against Harden. Lopez, a screen on Harden. Here's Lillard, and it's good off the back rim and in. Lillard's got 22.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
And it's good, 2 points.
Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. They get it back. Antetokounmpo. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark. Clippers trail by 11. And here's Harden for 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Bucks.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Lillard.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And that one, good. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Now, here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Zubac. Here's Harden. From past the arc. They get it back. Leonard kicks to Harden.
Yeah, these games were a grind to play in. You're fighting for every bucket. So the little things, like an extra possession here or there, those will be huge.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. Here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. No good on the 3.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
Here's Booker. Jump shot is good.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from Dort.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort grabs the miss.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Williams misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Budenholzer, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Screen by Durant. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You'll gladly take those.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Now here's Booker. He's got 5. From 18 feet away. And it's Phoenix with another.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Yep, that one goes. Holmgren's got 6.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
We've got 1:48 left to play in the first quarter. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Jacks up a 3. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. He's got 5.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. 1:20 left in the opening quarter. Richards with a screen. Up top, Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander defending. The Thunder have got 6 of 8 shots to go. Here's Williams. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. An open look for Durant. And it's Phoenix with another.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Booker with it. He has 7. Richards with a screen. Inside. It's tipped. Back to Booker. Just 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Durant for 3. They get it back. Back to Beal. for three. Good work defensively by Dort. Got it up. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Well, they're off to a good start getting it inside and scoring at close range. Solid fundamentals so far in this one.
You also have to commend them for their fearless attitude offensively. They've been productive when driving to the basket.
And Oklahoma City, looking at who they've got. Kenrich Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the point guard position. Beal's shot is off. Thunder with a lead. Launches a three. Caruso. Rebounded by Dunn. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Now Booker. 7 points in the game. A shot from the high post. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Here's Caruso. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Gets the 3 ball to go.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Back to Mitchell. Soft touch off the glass. Mitchell's got his first bucket in this one.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Pass to Dunn. Back to Beal. The floater. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game. Making that tricky shot from the corner look so simple. That's just a bucket for Durant.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Caruso, the pass to Williams. It's hauled in by the Suns. Back to Caruso. From behind the arc. The Thunder with another miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And that one's good. Bol.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
All right, Grant, which U.S.-born player do you think has the best chance to supplant LeBron as the face of the league?
Oh, man, you putting me on the spot, B.A. Well, the conversation has to be between Jason Tatum, Ja Morant, and Anthony Edwards. They're the best young talent that the U.S. has to offer, and they're only getting better.
And here's Beal, yet to see a basket. Launches it. Caruso with it, Dunn in his pocket. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. From outside, off the mark.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Three-pointer, Beal hits the trifecta. Beal's gotten himself on the board with a three there.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Williams, a screen on Jones. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Wallace outside. Takes a three. Williams misses. Phoenix leading by 4. 54 seconds left in the half. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Down low. That's good from Bull on the assist from Jones. Bull's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You'd love to get the ball this close in every trip where you can almost just not miss.
And the bucket is good.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jones. Still no points. Clock at 6. Driving to the basket. And a nice finish on the layup.
And the advantage he has is clear. Just taking what the defense gives him right there.
Count it. Mitchell's got 6.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Had enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Now here's Beal. From downtown. They get the rebound. Bold. Ooh, he drains the three, but let's see. They may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. Well,
the previous play is underway.
To the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
While this call may not decide the game, you always prefer to get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And the ruling is in. The call stands. No bucket. So no change in the score as we end the quarter.
Good move to review that shot. That was really close to counting.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Phoenix out in front. They lead by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Kevin Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Devin Booker. And it's Richards in at the center. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Dort finds Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Booker surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Richards with a screen. Booker, the pass to Richards. Nifty move. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
Capable of scoring from any area. Love when Durant takes charge and dominates like this.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Allen, the pass to Richards. And that one is stuffed right through.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard, but his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you. Good chance here for Booker. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He made that way more difficult than it had to be with that leaning jumper. As a result, he comes away empty.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
And for the Thunder, Williams taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Williams. And Williams drops them both. The Suns lead by 5. Booker with it. He's got 12. Pass to Richards. Back to Durant. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got 6 here in the quarter.
The elevated playmaking of Durant. Passes like that really bring the team closer together.
Thunder trail by 7. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, Shea showing no fear inside. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Now Booker. The kick to Durant. Back to Booker. Shot clock at 5. Pass to O'Neal. Elbow shot. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got 14.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Wallace with it. He's against Allen. It counts! And the foul! It goes on Grayson Allen.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. There's a screen by Bolt. And Allen is good for 3. Allen's got his first 3 points of the game.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Williams in the post. Pull on him. He's off on the layup. And it's Jones with the ball for Phoenix. 7-point differential. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. To the paint. That's good from Bull on the assist from Jones. 6 points for him.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give them a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Jones, the pass to Allen. 6 on the shot clock. Jones' shot is good. Jones has gotten his second bucket.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Wallace, the pass to Williams. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The Suns lead by 6. And here's Jones. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Inside. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Caruso misses. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the 4th. Who will carry the day? Suns ahead, up by 8. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Williams, Tayson Wallace out there with Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso, and it's Williams in at the 4. For 3, Durant. The shot comes out. Thunder trail by 6. Williams' shot is good.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. And Mike Budenholzer decides to call a timeout. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. A line change here for Oklahoma City. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Mike Budenholzer was going over with his team. Well, coach is thrilled with their 3-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Booker, the pass to Durant. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
For 3, Booker. Oh, Booker from the parking lot.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Durant with it, and it's Dort picking him up. Durant against Dort. Durant inside. Dort with a steal. Here we go. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
It's Booker on the wing. Williams defending. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for Phoenix.
Well, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Yeah, the other thing they're doing is absolutely scorching the net. Red hot from outside all game long.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA explodes to the rim.
Yeah, defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Dort against Beal. Durant with a screen on Dort. Outside Durant. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Oh, Durant with a steal. Booker for 3. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal. Beal's got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
And this is Shea's game. Attack, get to the rim, and finish.
Dort against Beal. Back to Durant. There's the triple. Williams grabs the board. And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 7. Pass to Hartenstein. Williams against Beal. Back to Hartenstein. Just 5 on the clock. Banked it in off the glass.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Durant with a screen on Dort. Beal from outside. Knocks down the triple.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shots. Just keep letting it rain.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. His guys believe in his ability to come up big.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Beal finds Durant. Back to Beal. Pass to Durant. And there's the screen. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now. Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Ooh, Durant with a steal. And the Suns pushing it up now. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires from way outside. Missed it. So it's Phoenix picking up the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Kevin, you had a great performance.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Grant.
Offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
So let's take a look at the starters for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the 3.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Down low, Gafford with the steal. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Hits it from three-point range.
Just get the feeling that whenever Klay rises up, he's going to make it.
Giannis' screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Count it.
A defender has Irving closely covered, but he's just so determined to get through the contact and to the bucket.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard attacking. Can't connect from 14 feet out.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Irving surveying the floor. Fires top of the key. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And Davis sends it back.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot and with perfect timing swats it away.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. And here is Irving. Fires for 3. That doesn't go in either for Irving. The Bucks have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Looking back at Damian Lillard's time in Portland, what an incredible 11-year run. I mean, Brent, he was the team.
Yeah, unbelievable, all-time great for the Portland Trailblazers. All-NBA 7 times, Kevin, the Blazers record. And no doubt one of the most beloved players that's ever put on a uniform in the great Pacific Northwest. But I know for Damian Lillard how competitive he is. He doesn't want to just rely on what it is he accomplished there. There's more to be done, and he wants to win at the highest level, and that's what he's looking to do.
And in this first quarter, about 3 minutes played. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks, trailing by 5. On the wing, Jackson. Back to Lillard. Can they get it? And Davis sends it back. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you very much. Anthony Davis broke his defense down for me. He said, I can block shots, switch on to anybody, guard the pick and roll, I can guard the post, I can guard the pin down. So that's my ability. My ability defensively is to do everything. Kevin?
And he does everything. David, thank you so much. We've got 1:13 left in the first quarter. Jackson against Irving. A 3 ball, 6 on the shot clock. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Bucks trail by 8. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. That's a 2 from Lillard. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Jackson against Irving. To the middle, 6 to shoot. And Gafford throws it down.
just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And Kuzma has it in the corner. Lillard with it. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Back to Lopez. Gafford with the steal. Pass to Irving. Back to Gafford. The kick out to Irving. There's the three. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. They'll get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Mavericks.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
They have also been superb at blocking shots. Just the timing has been impeccable, setting the tone on the defensive end and making those guys think about what they're doing with the ball.
Bucks trail by 8. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. You've got Prince. Bobby Portis out there with Pat Connaughton. Then there's Kevin Porter, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot. And so they foul intentionally. The Bucks making a switch here. Jackson's checked in.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your Bucks, number 44.
Here's Irving. Pass to Powell. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Powell's got the lead up to 8 now for Dallas.
So good at knowing when to shoot and when to pass off the screen. Kyrie Irving dictating the defense that time.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish. Irving against Jackson. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Shot clock at 6. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Porter against Edwards. And Porter, here we go. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Powell. Exum with it. Guarded now by Prince. Exum's shot is off. Bucks trail by 6. And oh, here we go. Prince has got it. The fast break chance.
A good shooter and has some range. Taurean Prince welcoming all catch and shoot opportunities.
Outside Irving. Pass to Exum. The tray. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Dallas leading by 3. Here's Irving. To the wing right side. And Exum gets it to go on the assist by Irving. Exum's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Porter looking it over. And he drives in. Outside for Jackson. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Irving dishes to Edwards. Another 3 for Dallas. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Irving against Jackson. Out to Edwards. 1:43 left in the first half. Sims with the rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Milwaukee's shooting their first free throw this game. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Jackson. And Dallas with a change here too. Dinwiddie's checked in. Bucks trail by 3. Outside, Porter. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
The defender getting a little over anxious there, but Porter causes that anxiety with his high-level scoring ability.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. And Portis throws it down.
Letting a guy sneak by for a putback off a free throw, that is inexcusable.
Dinwiddie against Prince. Exum deciding where to go with it. To the inside. Powell, the pass to Exum. Got a piece of it, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Prince outside. And the dunk by Prince.
That's just too easy for Taurean Prince.
Outside Edwards. Sinks the 15-footer. Edwards got 5 points so far.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
We've got 22 seconds left here in the second. Porter finds Portis. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists in the game.
And that is exactly how you run it. Portis with the setup, position himself well.
Here's Dinwiddie. And the layup falls. Dinwiddie's got it all tied up now for Dallas.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Kevin Porter getting it done for the Bucks. He keyed their comeback effort. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. On the floor right now for the Mavericks, Kyrie Irving is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively, and there's Davis, and it's Gafford in at center. Jackson's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Outside, Davis. Shoots over Kuzma. Here's Gafford. The second chance effort. Davis, that's for 2. Rebound, Milwaukee. And Brent, when you talk about the best player in the league, Giannis has got to be in that conversation, correct?
Yeah, there's no doubt, Kevin. I mean, the numbers he puts up are incredible. It's how easily he dominates a game and just how unstoppable of a force he is. You know, there's so many teams out there trying to find answers for what Giannis is doing to them offensively, but how do you equip a defense to slow down the force that is Giannis Antetokounmpo?
Thompson outside for the lead. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Kuzma. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Thompson. A wide open look here for Kuzma. That 3 off the mark.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Irving for three. A three-pointer is right on target. Irving's got 8 points.
That's a shot that Kyrie's never going to pass up, and exactly the mindset that his team needs.
The setup and the slam by Giannis.
Yeah, you could throw that pass just about anywhere, even the top of the square for Giannis to go and get.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. Thompson outside. Lively a screen on Lillard. Thompson from long range. Another three for Dallas.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
Now here's Lillard. He has 6. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And oh, what a play. He just palms the block. Going inside, out to Thompson. Back to Lively. Kuzma brings the double team. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Outside for Jackson. Pass to Lillard. And they go to the intentional foul.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Lopez, a screen on Davis. Pulls it from the elbow. Goes back up. Right side, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma finds Lillard.
Nice to see Kyrie focus on locking down his man defensively. You can use that speed to your advantage on that end, too.
And the layup is good. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Bucks trail by 4. We've got 1:28 left in the third. Here's Porter. And that one drops. Porter's got 10.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Out to Edwards. Back to Dinwiddie. And stolen by Prince. And Porter, here we go. Edwards with the block. Prince against Dinwiddie. Pass to Exum. Washington with the screen on Connaughton. Exum passes to Washington. Shot clock at 3. The 3. Exum's shot is off.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
The Mavericks have gone 3 of 8 so far in the third quarter, looking to lock in that rhythm. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Now, Dinwiddie. Three-pointer. Dallas again missing.
Yeah, nice effort there in tracking down the long rebound.
It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. Mavericks lead by 2. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle You can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Pat Connaughton. Torian Prince is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis, and it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle. Exum with a wide open look, buries the long-range jumper. And the Mavericks lead by 5. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Exum passes to Washington. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Clock at 6. Fires from the line. No good on the shot.
He has to make those shots, guys. If not, a lot of pressure is shifted to the perimeter shooters to hit everything.
Dallas leading by 3. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Right through the cylinder that time, all net.
With a good understanding of the right shots to take, Dinwiddie keeps the mid-range jumper alive.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He told us, guys, I need you all to come together right now on both ends. This game is not over. You need to go out there and take control now. See how it looks coming out of the timeout, guys.
Thanks, David.
Sometimes you just have an off night, guys, and that's what we've seen so far.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now an 8-point Dallas lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Sinks the three-pointer.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Elbow shot is on the way. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. It's a 5-point game. Jackson finds Lillard. Over Davis. And it's off the back rim. No good. Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. To the left side wing. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot goes in. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Very steady from the mid-range. Davis more than capable after he faces up.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Irving against Jackson. Pass to Lively. Davis down low. Lopez covering, and it's Davis with the jam.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Lillard from outside, and the three ball is good. Lillard's got 6 in the quarter.
His team is in a tight spot, but Lillard keeps his cool, totally focused on getting them what they need.
Irving up top, guarded by Jackson. Count the basket.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Floats it up for Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And a big-time playmaker. When the game is up for grabs, give the rock to Giannis.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Jackson. Davis, the pass to Irving. And Thompson kicks to Irving. Nice concentration to hit the double clutch layup.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
Oh, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And here are the Mavericks now. And here is Gafford.
who can really run their offense through their bigs.
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
All right, let's check out the starting group for the Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3.
What you love about Ivica Zubac is he knows who he is. Big, strong body, mixes it up on the glass, sets solid screens. Just an understanding of who he is.
And the Clippers have possession. The Thunder making their last shot. And Harden with the slam.
Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
Harden with it. Hartenstein covering. Here's Dunn. Off the mark there with a 3.
And you can tell right there, the defense is totally fine with him shooting that. That's not his game.
Hartenstein against Powell. Dort outside. Dunn with a steal. Outside Harden. Fires the 3. Hits the three-pointer. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow. This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him. I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Knocks it loose. Zubac passes to Dunn. No good on the triple. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Well, Doris, there's one thing for sure. When Kawhi Leonard is available, he's elite.
There's no question about it, Brian. And it's so difficult to watch a player who cares so deeply about the game as Kawhi does not have his body hold up. It's been unfortunate over the years to see the toll injuries have taken on his career. But boy, oh boy, clutch, skilled, competitive, tough, every attribute you could want.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of this game. And he sinks the second. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. And the layup is good. He's got 7.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Dunn. Dort defending. Out to Powell. Zubac passes to Dunn. Back to Zubac. Dunn outside. Outside, Williams. And the whistle blows on a backboard violation. Went over and back. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We were talking about Chet Holmgren, the versatility at both ends. And Coach pointed out one thing in particular, saying that Chet has the ability to create for himself. He's a tremendous ball handler for his size. He has great footwork, and he stays on balance. He knows it's going to take a team effort defensively.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Gilgeous-Alexander just taking the initiative, driving to the cup with purpose.
Harden, good. Harden's got 9.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well. Boy, surprised he missed that. The defense just good enough to prevent that bucket.
Here's Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Oh, boy, you love to see that kind of burst from Kawhi Leonard. What a finish.
Holmgren inside. Leonard defending. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Howe with a steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Sends it home from three-point land. He has 7.
Well, that's about recognizing a transition opportunity when it presents itself. Nice job by Kawhi Leonard.
Good work there as it goes.
Well, we know he's got a lot of tools in the toolbox, but the finger roll might be the sweetest of them all.
Harden surveying the D. Dunn outside. And Los Angeles, another 3.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good, so good.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Harden with it. The 3. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been aggressive in transition and find themselves in front. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Mitchell, then it's Williams, and it's Wallace in at the shooting guard position. Williams misses. Los Angeles leading by 9. Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Yeah, if you allow Zubac positioning near the cup, look out. This is what you can expect.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Wallace with it. Williams passes to Williams. Back to Williams. To the right side. Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Boy, he really wanted that shot, trying to make the defense pay for leaving him that wide open.
Well, OKC has a great track record with their draft picks, and it seems like they got another one in Casey Wallace.
Wallace was the 10th pick in 2023. He's going to give you great physical pressure defense on the perimeter, and then he's going to play to his strength offensively. OKC rarely misses with their draft picks, and they didn't on this guy.
Here's Mills. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Batum outside. Back to Mills. And he banks in the layup. And the Clippers lead by 13.
Boy, just good heads-up play by Batum. Spots the open man, but delivers it on time and on target.
Mills against Mitchell. Thrown back. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. When you look back at the history of the league, Doris, no position has evolved more than the center.
You know, B.A., that's a tremendous point because you look at some of the best players in the league, they occupy the 5 spot. They're asked to do so much. Defensively, protect the rim. Be able to switch out and guard smaller players on the perimeter. Now you're being asked to be able to make shots from 3. I mean, big man's got a lot of responsibility in today's game.
Now here's Caruso. He's scoreless. Here's Williams. And there's the drive. The rebound by Bogdanovic. Los Angeles leading by 14. Here in quarter 2, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Eubanks. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. And here's Mitchell. And they call the 8-second violation. Too much time getting it up court.
Ooh, talk about a way to deflate the team.
Well, I think it kills your energy, and it certainly kills your momentum.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 for 6 here in the second.
2 minutes remaining.
Bogdanovich down low. Watched by Wallace. Bogdanovich, great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Stolen by Mills. And there's the call on Drew Eubanks. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
Pass to Batum. Here's Eubanks. Williams defending. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Mills.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. He's off on the first.
Williams shooting 2.
Good on the second one. 1:04 left to play in the half. Left side Mills drives to the hoop and the layup falls. Mills has gotten 4 this quarter.
Their system is running smoothly and the gap on the scoreboard is widening.
You do like that the offense is humming along. They're putting in the effort to distance themselves.
Now here's Batum. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Dort against Bogdanovich. Pass to Coffey. Let's go with a 3. Connects from downtown.
In terms of offense, they've been the more efficient team by far.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Mills against Gilgeous-Alexander. Mills, the pass to Batum. Rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Just 2 to shoot. Here's Batum. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. And the Clippers lead by 20. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. They have a confident 20-point lead right now. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
I don't know that you necessarily think of him as someone who's going to create for others, but boy, all night he's been willing to make the extra pass.
We've got Nicholas Batum, Patrick Mills out there with Bogdan Bogdanovich. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Outside, Williams. And Mills pulls it down.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Outside Bogdanovich. Back to Mills. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Mills has got 8 points.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And the Clippers with the ball, following the bucket by the Thunder. Outside Mills. It's tipped. Holmgren against Batum.
Well, there's a level of aggressiveness that you must contend with Gilgeous-Alexander on the offensive end. You'd love to see him force the issue.
Oklahoma City shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. He misses the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Los Angeles leading by 21. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Pass to Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
Now this is where Zubac's most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Dunn outside. Powell with it. Guarded now by Williams. Back to Powell. Out to Leonard. The 3 is up. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 21. Here's Dort. Lays it up and banks it in.
Listen, that is all you can do defensively. Lou Dort at times is just going to make tough shots.
Pass to Dunn. Lets it go from deep. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got his 4th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
1:57 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And Hartenstein slams it in.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Now here's Harden. He's got 9. Out to Leonard. Up again. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 17.
Foul Clippers.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. He's made 1 and missed 1.
Personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Oklahoma City, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. At the foul line for
that free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. Now here's Hartenstein. He's got 7. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
You know, one thing that has stood out tonight is his scoring. You know, he's kept attacking even when they've been trailing.
Mills, the pass to Batum. Second shot opportunity. Back to Mills. Pass to Bogdanovich. And here's Batum. He's guarded by Hartenstein.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from the perimeter. That time he shows you his ups. Go ahead, get up, Nicholas Batum.
And it's Williams off the drive. Up and in on the layup. Williams has got 5 now.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup. Nicely done.
Batum gets the bucket. And the Clippers lead by 16.
Wow, what soft touch from Nick Batum. This guy has no trouble finishing in the painted area. Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
The Clippers have gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. 29 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Mills. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Hartenstein's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 12. The kick out to Williams. Over to the wing. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession here. He gets it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver. And he did just that.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. Leonard passes to Harden. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
An absolute master at drawing contact. Defenders get nervous guarding James Harden. This is why.
Harden hits them both. Thunder trail by 17. It's Dort on the wing. Zubac with the steal. Harden with it. Hartenstein covering.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it. He can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Los Angeles leading by 19. And we played through about a minute here in the fourth. Leonard inside. Holmgren's there. Pass to Dunn. 5 to shoot. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Nice shot by Harden. Harden's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. Shot clock at 5. And again, it's the Clippers.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead. Well, that possession to me highlights the importance of creating for your teammates.
Harden with it. Lets it fly. And it's Harden again missing.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Leonard against Hartenstein. Leonard looking over the floor. Pass to Harden. He takes it in. Good on the bucket. Harden's got 10 points here in the second half.
James Harden, with the ability that he has, both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Hartenstein against Harden. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots. A Again, the Clippers score.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way. Well, we see a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting nowadays, but you'll take that look right there any night of the week.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Clippers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Three-pointer, Harden. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Pass to Williams. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Here's Holmgren. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
He hits the second from the line.
You know, he doesn't shrink the lead as much as he should have. That hurts a bit.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Count it. Good.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And it's Mitchell. The miss. And here's Harden.
Here in the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Edwards is out there with Davis. Then there's Klay Thompson. Then there's Daniel Gafford. And it's Irving in at the 1 spot. Booker's shot is good.
It's almost effortless for Booker this close in. He just drops the ball in the bucket.
Here's Irving. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now here's Booker. Here's Richards. Durant the pass to Beal. Another shot. And KD throws it down.
That's the defense's fault right there. You can't allow Durant to get that kind of position.
Outside, Davis. The kick out to Irving. Back to Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Well, there's no question, and he welcomes this, that Anthony Davis shoulders a heavy load on the defensive end.
And he should, and he does. I mean, he's a true anchor. He protects the rim. He can guard out on the perimeter. He communicates well. He's got an excellent basketball IQ. And he's a guy that can cover up a lot of mistakes from his teammates.
Now Irving, following Durant's three-point attempt. Davis with a screen on Booker. Loads it up for Davis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Suns have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Now, here's Gafford. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Davis finds Irving. Rocket 2. Phoenix grabs the miss. Durant feeling it out a bit. Booker with it. Picked up by Davis. Booker the pass to KD. Tries the spin move. And Davis sends it back.
Expert timing by Davis on the block. Right when the ball was at its apex, he got it.
Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kevin Durant. Greg, as you were saying, beyond the blocks, what makes Anthony Davis special on defense is the way he navigates the floor.
Kevin, most bigs can get picked on in pick-and-roll action. Davis, though, quick and smart to take advantage of. He can slip screens, hedge, switch, and recover like he's a 3-and-D wing.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Here's Irving. And such a nice move to make the basket work. Irving's got his second basket of the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Booker. He has 5. From the arc. 6 to shoot. And Davis pulls it down.
I like that creativity, double clutching and catch the defender on the way down. I can go for that. I can go for that.
Irving against Booker. The shot's good from Irving.
That's the thing about Kyrie. He's a 3-level scorer.
Suns trail by 4. Booker outside. With the drive. The Mavericks pull it in.
You rarely see him missing dunks, but the defender was right in his face on that one, and it threw him off just enough.
Gafford kicks to Thompson. Pass to Edwards, and stolen by Booker. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. "17 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Out to KD. Over Davis. Offensive rebound, Richards. This one for three, and KD good for three. KD's got 5 now.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. The Mavericks on top, up by... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Mavericks?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bol in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. She's out there for Phoenix.
Number 2, Derek Lively.
Here's Irving. Here he goes. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Irving's got the opening field goal of the second quarter for the Mavs. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 3. That one doesn't go. Great D that time from Edwards. Booker's gone 2 of 7 from the floor here. Here's Irving. Good D by Booker.
It does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Well, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the three. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, "I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me." That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he's something else. Hey, thank you. Here's what Phoenix has got going on right now. Plumlee comes in for Kevin Durant, and Jones subbed in for Devin Booker. 5 on the clock. Jones against Irving. And that one, good. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Irving, so much fun to watch in this one so far, utilizing every aspect of his offensive game.
Beal gets a wide open look, and a miss there on the triple.
You know, defensively, you just can't afford to give him that much room. They're fortunate that he missed that one.
And stolen by Dunn. Bol with it, picked up by Davis, and the dunk by Bol.
Nice hustle from Bol in transition. The big fella getting those feet up and down and able to finish in transition.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. And it's Hardy in for Kyrie Irving. And here's Hardy. And it's Hardy with the jam.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
And for those of you just joining us, in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by, Here's Lively. Plumlee with the rebound. Suns trail by 5. Jones, no one around him. Drains it from beyond the arc. And Clark, on average, free throw attempts are down a fair bit in the last 20, 25 years.
Yeah, I mean, from a fan perspective, I think you compare a field goal to a couple of free throws. It's obvious, though, which is more entertaining to watch. You want to see guys score the ball in live action.
Back to Beal, stolen by Exum. And here they come. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And it's Hardy with the jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
And I tell you what, guys, that's a big play to make in a close game. Potential momentum builder there.
Bowl, that's good.
Really good screen that time. Then Bowl with the quick roll.
And 101 left in the first half. Now here's Hardy. Guarded closely. From deep, Washington drills the three-pointer. Washington's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Jones with it. To the paint, here's Plumlee. And that comes off the assist by Jones.
What an amazing trick shot to confound the defender. Oh, man, that's awesome. He's taking him to school right there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Now, here's Hardy. Defended by Jones. And that one's good. Hardy's got 6 points.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Fires from deep. Knocks down the 3-ball. Beal's got his first 3 points of the game. Here's Exum. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Mavericks lead by 2. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks very much. High-scoring affair, Brad. How would you assess the first half?
We got to defend. We're not going to outscore this team. They got some of the best scorers in the world.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. They've got Daniel Gafford. Klay Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Davis in at the power forwards position.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Thompson from long range. Connects from three-point range.
3-point field goal.
Thompson's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Booker against Edwards. Booker dishes to KD. KD, so efficient in there.
Nobody better at getting inside and finding good looks. KD rarely forces anything, and he usually gets the best shot available.
Irving with the ball. Guarded now by Durant. Outside for Davis. Here's the floater. He can't hit that time. Suns trail by 3. Now Booker, 5 points in the game. Durant in the corner. It's hauled in by Edwards.
Very surprising that he came away empty there, especially given room to operate.
Irving passes to Gafford. Over Allen and off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
Kyrie Irving.
And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. From downtown, and the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Davis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Irving looking for an opening. Over Booker. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by O'Neal. Lobbed up there for... Watch out! The damaging Durant flying right through.
And it doesn't even have to be an accurate pass. With Durant's length, you can just throw it up and you know this guy will get it.
Mavericks ball.
Outside Irving. Pass to Davis. And Davis throws it down.
Hey, when Irving is creating for others, he's even more difficult to slow down.
Remaining in the third, 2 minutes.
Booker against Edwards. Now here's Booker. Defense right on him. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Greg, you love this topic more than anyone when you think about the best ball handlers of all time. Where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever.
Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
That's exactly what a team needs when they're playing from behind. Energetic defense.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Suns with a completely new group on the floor. .124 left in the third quarter of the game. Dinwiddie with the steal. Pass to Christie. For 3. No good there. Suns trail by 5. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bol, and the dunk by Bol.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Jones against Dinwiddie. Pass to Christie. And again, the turnover by the Mavericks.
Well, I think that pass caught him off guard, but he showed us board hands, too.
.41 seconds left to play in the third. Bol, a screen on Dinwiddie. Inside, Dinwiddie with the steal. And here we go. Dinwiddie heading to the hoop.
Dinwiddie so efficient, making the most of his opportunity with good effect.
For Phoenix, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Bol setting the pick for Beal. Launches it. Nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 6 points. The Mavericks leading. Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. From deep. Buries it from three-point range. He's got 6.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. The Mavericks on top. They lead by 5. And we're coming back in just a moment. Get ready for the fourth quarter of action when we return. In a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession in this way. True team basketball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 slot. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Near the 3-point line, it's Booker. It goes straight through with the switch. Booker's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Suns. Irving against Booker. And it's KD with the rebound. Suns trail by 3. And here's Booker. Pass to KD to tie it up. Mavericks with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker against Irving. Number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
Nice job getting inside for the layup. Got the D thinking. Jump shot. Gave a little pump fake. And then off to the races.
Pass to KD. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 5. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Thompson looking for an opening. Good on the triple.
Such a silky, smooth stroke from deep. Thompson, excellent accuracy.
Booker up top. Edwards defending. Kevin Durant, bullseye. Money on the 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
They get a hand on it. Richards with it. He's picked up by Irving. Here's Booker. It's hauled in by Edwards. Edwards got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Irving outside Edwards. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Richards. Shot clock at 5. Irving passes to Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And so Booker will bring it up for Phoenix. 7-point differential. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. Cans the tough leaner from the outside.
How about the focus from Booker? I mean, refusing to let anything stop him from getting that basket.
That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Durant, wide open, he fires. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists now in this one. Outside Irving. .29 left to play here in the fourth. 6 on the shot clock. Puts one up from 19. Thompson misses. Suns trail by 4. Booker with it. Pass to Richards. Back to Booker. Over Edwards. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Dallas has gone 5 of 8 from 3-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Irving drives in, and he converts the layup.
Do not expect anything less from Irving. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Now Booker. Down low, here's Richards. Outside for Beal. Goes up on the high post. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
And we know Beal is more than comfortable taking over in these situations.
Now, here is Irving. Fires, high post, and it's Dallas with another.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
For 3, Durant. The shot will not fall.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
We hope you all get home safely, and we can't wait to see you at our next event.
All right, DA, thanks again. Well, folks, that's good.
we expect in a veteran-heavy matchup like this?
You know, BA, it typically means we'll get a clean game. These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now Los Angeles with it. Harden with it. Beyond the arc. Rebounded by Lopez. Antetokounmpo outside. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, I don't know how many defenders are stopping Giannis when he's up like that.
Harden scanning the floor. Out to Leonard. To the wing, right side. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
And Grant, the combination of Giannis and Lillard, one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, BA. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Harden, the 3 is up. Giannis with the rebound. The Bucks have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Now here's Lillard. Throws it up high. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
Now here's Lillard. Shoots over Harden. And off the front iron, and in it goes.
And there is this old school feel about Dame's game. Even though he utilizes the 3, he'll get to the mid-range and bury those.
Harden against Jackson. Harden, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Zubats. All right, let's go to Allie LaForce now, who spoke with Doc Rivers.
He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
Allie, thank you. And that one's good. Lillard's got 6.
Big time drive from Lillard, and the contact, he has the mindset just to slough it off.
Jackson against Harden. Going inside. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Well, Brent, although he hasn't won an MVP since 2020, Giannis has been a finalist every season.
Well, BA, I just wonder if the voter fatigue is something that Giannis is tired of. Forget the voters. Maybe he just wants to focus on getting back to that level. Obviously, in the past couple seasons, you could say that he might have deserved one more, but this is one of the best two-way players in the league, and he's not going anywhere.
Milwaukee shooting their first free throws of the game. And you know, Damian Lillard, a lot of his points come from the line, Brent.
Well, he does a great job of getting himself there. I think defenders are so in tune with Lillard's ability to drill you from the three-point line. He gets around the initial guy and then into the teeth of the defense where he's very strong at attacking the rim. Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8. Knocks it down from distance. 11 points in the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Harden. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Harden hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 11. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter. Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Here's Lillard. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. On the clock. Driving inside, and the dunk by Lillard.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for Milwaukee. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. All right, what stands out to you from Milwaukee in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
Well, if they wanted to start well, this would be it. They seized momentum right away, and they just didn't let it go in that quarter.
On the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at center, locking down the middle.
Yeah, nice decision making. Porter Jr. can drive or pass off the pick.
Here's Harden. Count it. He's 4 for 8 now.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Now Porter. There's the drive. Second chance shot. The 3 from Prince. Knocks down the long J.
Wow, Prince has a little daylight, and that shot looked true.
Clippers trail by 4. Outside Harden. The double clutch. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And a new group getting ready for the Clippers. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Bogdan Bogdanovic in for Dunn.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
The drive by Porter. Another miss by Porter.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Outside Harden. With the drive. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Harden's got 10 points in the quarter.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And here's Porter. Buries it down low. Porter's got his second basket of the game. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Dialed in from deep, Harden understands when he should look to shoot the 3 ball.
Here's Porter. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Mills, he's checked in for Harden. And so it's Bogdanovic with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pure from 3-point range.
And Bogdanovic needs very little room. The defense better stay more attached.
Well, Brent, this is the 8th season for Bogdan Bogdanovic. He's as steady as a metronome, man.
No, the thing, B.A., I don't think guys appreciate him as much as they should in that off-guard position. He is gritty and competitive. He can shoot the ball. He's willing to take big shots. And I love the pace and competitiveness he plays with.
And here's Mills from the arc. It's hauled in by Portis.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Sims, the pass to Connaughton. And here's Portis. Off target from three-point range. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. There's Bogdanovic with the three. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Slow reaction from the D, and it cost him 3.
Here's Porter. And he comes up with a bucket. Porter's got 10 points in the quarter. 1:06 left in the first half. Mills with it. No points yet. Hey, hangs it midair and converts the double clutch layup. And the Clippers lead by 4.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
The drive by Porter, and he's off from 17. Los Angeles has got it going from distance in the second quarter. 4 of 5 from deep. Portis for 3. On target from range.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
Outside Mills. And he banks in the layup.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Now here's Porter. 10 points for him. A deep 3. Not going to go that time. 1 second left. He can't get it to go. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
36. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, if he'd take a low percentage shot, everything efficient.
Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. The 3 ball. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist from Kuzma. Lillard's got 16 points.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Kyle Kuzma the last few seasons has been pushing his scoring over 20 points per game. He said, I'm showing the league that I'm not just a role player. Having a leadership position and getting better every single game, that's what I care about. I want to keep elevating. Ryan, high hopes.
Just the 27th pick back in 2017. He's having a dynamite career. Well, Grant, there are few players in the league who can attack a defense from the logo, but Lillard is one of them.
Yeah, and he makes it look so easy. You have to pick him up at the half-court line, and it's been that way for about a decade.
Jackson, pass to Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. And now a 3-point Bucks lead.
Well, that was delicate there from Giannis. I like that floater because that becomes unblockable given the massive length.
Harden. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
For Los Angeles, they've gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Leonard. Oh, Leonard leaves no room for error.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Lillard looking around. Shoots from the line. Goes back up. And no problem from Antetokounmpo as he finishes at the rim. Antetokounmpo's got 4 points this quarter. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Here's Harden. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Here's Lillard. 18 points for him. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard. The Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Three-pointer, Harden. He drops it from range. Harden's got 25 points. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the third quarter.
And Doc Rivers calls timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Porter. Takes it inside. And they pick up 2. Porter's got 12 points in the game.
You're coming right at you. KPJ playing with intensity.
Now Mills. Gets the 14-footer to fall. He's got 6.
And the more versatile Mills becomes offensively, the harder it will be to defend it.
Here's Porter. Uses the glass on the layup.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
A minute 15 left in the third. Cash. Mills with the bucket.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
The Bucks trail by 3. The drive by Porter, and then Porter with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Mills. Batum outside. Over Portis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide-open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Here's Porter. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
At his core, Kevin Porter Jr. is out there to get buckets and light it up. And we've seen that side of him tonight.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Milwaukee's got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. The fader. Again, Porter missing. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we've got Amir Coffey, Nicholas Batum out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Bogdan Bogdanovic, and it's Mills in at the point. Here's Mills. The rebound by Sims. Milwaukee leading by 3. And here's Porter. And the layup is good off the glass. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, big effort from Porter down low, getting past some contact into his shot.
And here's Mills from the arc. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, we're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall. Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
As always, Allie, we thank you. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth. Lillard against Harden. Clock at 6. And Lillard gets it to go.
They're starting to pull away here as their shots keep falling.
Start to feel their confidence. That's the difference between the success they're having now and the struggles they faced earlier.
Harden from outside. Drills it from deep. Harden's got 9 points now in the second half.
The instincts tonight for Harden, razor sharp. He just knows when to pop up.
Lillard outside. Shoots from 12. Kicks it out to Jackson. Up and over Dunn. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds now. Dunn. From down in the low post, it goes. And now just a 5-point Bucks lead.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Kicks it out to Jackson. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And Kuzma the bucket on the assist by Jackson. And the Bucks lead by 7.
And Kuzma has proven he can be an effective scorer whether he's operating on or off the ball.
Harden, he hangs, and he sinks the layup. Harden's got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
The drive by Lillard. Jackson outside. Kuzma for 3. Sinks the tray.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
Jackson against Harden. Leonard outside. Count it! Leonard for 3.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Lillard against Harden. Fires from 14. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Lopez. Floats one. It's rebounded by Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Leonard with the ball. And Lopez picks him up. Leonard double team. Zubac passes to Leonard. And he buries it. And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Lillard with the ball. We've got 33 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. Money from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Harden can't hit. Antetokounmpo against Leonard. Now here's Antetokounmpo.
think we know these teams among the best defensive squads in the NBA. This figures to be a low-scoring affair.
But it should be an entertaining one, Kevin. And if you're a fan of high-intensity, high-energy defense, there's a lot to love about this matchup.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Royce O'Neal is out there with Durant, and it's Richards in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Durant. Pass to Booker. Takes the three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Holmgren. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Durant. Just 4 to shoot. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
Here's KD. After the made shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots over Holmgren. Richards passes to Booker. Now here's Durant. Takes a three. And it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Pass to Dort. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
Oklahoma City shooting their first foul shot of the game. Here's Booker. Here's KD. That doesn't go either for Durant.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. And that's out of bounds. Phoenix will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Booker outside. Takes it inside. And Booker throws it down.
I like how sudden Booker can be on the drive. Charging into a gap before the defense sees it's there.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Phoenix is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thank you. Jalen Williams is a do-it-all dynamo for the Thunder. Coach Mark Daigneault said, "We've cross-matched him onto centers. He'll shift him to a point guard. It's hard to explain how impactful that is for you. You have a great offensive player that you're also moving all over the lineup." Kevin?
DA, the versatility. That is pretty special. Now here's Durant. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. Booker's got 3 assists in the game. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot is off. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
KD can't get it to go. They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Booker. KD looking around. Over Williams. That doesn't go either for Durant.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And finished off by Williams.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Suns lead by... Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from Phoenix, what do you guys see?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Plumlee, and it's done in at the small forward. The Suns leading. Here's Booker. Plumlee in the high post. Out to KD. Taken away by Williams. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Booker. And there's Mitchell. That's good on the assist by Wallace.
Great teamwork, punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution. Running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Here's Durant. Bounces high off the rim and drops. KD's got 6 points.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And here we go. Booker heading to the hoop. Gets out ahead and finishes the job. Devin Booker.
Nice finish in the open floor. Booker loves leaking out and attacking.
And coming in as a floor spacing 2 guard. How impressive is it, RJ, that Devin Booker is holding down the point?
And it's not just the rate of assists. He's limiting his turnovers in great fashion, too, despite his high usage.
Another one falls for Phoenix.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Durant with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at them.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Phoenix.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
So for the Suns, Bol, he's checked in for Durant, and Jones subbed in for Booker. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim, but that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Now here's Beal. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Bol setting the pick for Beal. For the 3. Rebound by Mitchell. Well, Thunder have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Will it go? And Williams with the layup. Williams has got his first points of the game.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly. Mitchell against Jones.
to the inside. Here's Bull, and the dunk by Bull.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Now here's Beal. That's tipped. Williams with the ball. Now Bull defending. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
The Thunder shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he sinks the second. Phoenix leading by 6. Outside, Beal. In the corner, Bull with it. Over Williams. Bull can't hit. And Caruso's got the ball here for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And finished off by Williams.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Now here's Beal to the paint. He's looking for Bull and finds him.
Selfless play by Beal, using that pick and roll action to create for a teammate.
Mitchell outside to the middle, Plumlee with the steal. And up the court come the Suns on the break. Pass to Beal. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta. Beal's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
That's Beal's wheelhouse, catch and pop.
And so Oklahoma City again turning it over. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
There's 39 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Williams. 27 seconds left now here in the second.
And the coaches want this from Beal. Play aggressive, force your way to the strike.
For Phoenix, they have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight.
Bradley Beal, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Beal. Thunder trailing by 11. A wide open look here for Caruso. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Jones against Mitchell. Outside, Beal. Beyond the arc. And the Suns miss again. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Mike. Stout effort defensively in the first half. What did you do to limit them?
I just think our activity on the ball, we got to try and keep it in front of us. Our bigs did a good job, I think, being big in the paint, making things tough there. We got to finish it with the board.
Yep, rebounds and possessions, Coach. Thanks. Back to you.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Get ready for the fan half-court shot. Draw. Got measuring up the shot.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. The Thunder shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
Thunder trailing by 5. Driving to the basket. And there it is for him. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points in the quarter.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Booker. 10 points for him. And the rejection by Holmgren. Williams in the post. Guarded by O'Neal. And it's Williams finishing it off.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here we are sizing up GA. Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. And no good. Some solid defense there from KD. Allen passes to Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Offline from the top of the key. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And Williams with the clip. Ooh, what a slam!
Oh, my.
What a slam!
Gracious. What awareness from Gilgeous-Alexander on the defensive end. Finds a steal and starts a fast break.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. Drains the three-pointer.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant with the steal. Fast break, here come the Suns. And down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
Pass to Durant.
Two minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Tries from 16. Rebound by Williams. Under trailing by 3. Holmgren with it. Now guarded by Booker. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. 1:52 left to play here in the third. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 21 in the game.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Bull finds Jones. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. 1:03 left to play here in the third. Bull finds Jones. Phoenix, no good that time either. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 9 of 10 on their attempts in the third quarter. That is 90% from the field. What a roll they're on. Now here's Caruso for the lead. He lays it in. Caruso's got 5 now.
Important point there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Roll the pass to Allen to stop the run. Hands it from downtown. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
And you can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Allen shot is off.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
There's 37 seconds left here in the third quarter. Williams passes to Caruso. And stolen by Dunn. Oh, my goodness, the slam! And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for Oklahoma City. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with O'Neal, and it's Richards in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Yeah, nothing too fancy, just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
A kick out to O'Neal. Booker against Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Booker dishes to Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Here's Williams. Count it. And he'll have a chance for a three-point play. And Beal picks one up.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Catching up on the changes for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Alex Caruso. Dort, he's checked in for Wallace. And Gilgeous-Alexander is subbed in for Mitchell. Here's Beal. Booker up top. Oh, they get it back. Beal finds O'Neal. The three. Beal can't get it to go. Oklahoma City trailing. Williams with the ball. Now guarded by Booker. Stolen away. O'Neal wide open. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
The shot by Williams, no good. Suns have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Booker looking around. Spins. Outside Durant. It's Beal on the wing. And he's good on the three ball.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Booker the pass to Richards. Good. A nice assist from Booker. Booker's got his 8th assist in the game.
Continuing to get better at facilitating Booker with a dime.
Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Williams. Inside. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut back down to just 2 points. The basket there coming from Hartenstein. And so Booker will bring it up for the Suns. They've led by as many as 11 points. KD, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams against KD. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Suns lead by 4.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Donnie's checked in for Phoenix. Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Durant sets a screen for Booker. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. KD with it. Williams picks him up. KD against Williams. Dunn passes to Booker. He lobs it up.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Devin Booker. In a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for Phoenix.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes. Space in the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And on top of that, they're getting a lot of points off assists. And it's always a good sign when your team is working as a cohesive unit.
Dort finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. It's picked off. Williams against Booker. 30 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's the pick. To the inside. And he knocks it down.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Nice find by Gilgeous-Alexander. He reads the floor so well.
So Milwaukee will get the first possession. Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Clark, there are some that would say that Giannis Antetokounmpo is the best player in Milwaukee Bucks history. Others might say Lou Alcindor. What do you say?
Hey, pump the brakes on that Giannis. I love the Greek freak. But I tell you, Kareem is my guy. I would tip my hat there, but I certainly understand why others would say, Giannis, I'm going to hang my hat with Kareem.
A nice shot by Irving.
I think Kyrie is really frustrating for the defense because he makes it look so easy and his shot is so natural.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating.
When he gets room like that, look out because he will score.
Here's Dallas. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Irving against Jackson. Here's the 3. And it's Irving missing. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh!
Man. How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
Jackson, first personal foul, first team foul.
Here's Irving. And here in the first, closing in on 2 minutes play. Davis down low, guarded by Kuzma. And it's Davis missing. Bucks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Lillard from outside. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
You just cannot permit Lillard to get into a zone from deep. I mean, once that happens, you can't turn the valve off.
And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 5. And Lively pulls it down.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Clark, Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special.
Shot clock at 6. Irving surveying the floor. His second miss, now 2 of 4 on the game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. Davis against Giannis. Driving the lane, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And the ball handling of Antetokounmpo, my goodness, really unreal. For a guy his size, his dribbling is ridiculous.
Here is Lillard. He has 7. First quarter play and just over 3.5 minutes in. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, Yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. 6 points for him. Shoots over Lively. And again, it's Milwaukee converted.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Irving, good.
Irving knows exactly when to let that shot go. He's a knockdown threat from deep for sure.
Here's Lillard. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. On the wing, rebounded by Gafford.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
Davis plays it up and banks it in.
He's automatic at the rim with that size and wingspan.
27 seconds left to play here in the first. Now Lillard. Twelve seconds left in the first quarter. Clock at 6. And Davis sends it back. Thompson for the triple. And that does it for the first quarter. Bucks ahead, up by 5. And we'll get going after this from the American Airlines Center. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Greg, every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. They've got Portis. Porter is out there with Jackson. Then there's Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. Now here's Porter, following the miss by Kyrie Irving. And he starts out with the miss in this one.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Washington with it. 3-pointer. Here's Powell. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket.
Boy, intensity always a good thing, and Powell brings it solid at getting after offensive rebounds for his team.
To the middle, here's Sims, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
Here's Irving after the basket by Milwaukee. Dallas needs to get off the shot and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Like we were just talking, P.J. Washington has improved his defense, hasn't he?
He really has been intentional about getting better at that end of the floor. And, you know, he always had a good foundation for potentially being an outstanding defender, but then he put the work in. You know, he does a great job with his positioning. He's got excellent positional size, and because of all of that in his work, he's a versatile defender now that can make an impact at that end of the floor. A natural scorer, Porter Jr. is superb at being able to play through contact and still finish the shot.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And also, they've been draining mid-range jump shots, measuring the defense well, and just taking what they give them.
And finished off by Porter.
Porter's such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Irving against Jackson. Irving kicks to Exum. Going inside. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Corner outside. Exum pulls it in. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 3. Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Pass to Powell. That's a miss. He's made one and missed one. Prince, the pass to Sims. It's blocked.
Like seeing Powell flex his muscle on the defensive end. Really good at timing his jump to block the shots.
That ties it up. Exum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And Porter, here we go. Jacks up a 3. They get the rebound. Sims kicks to Prince. And again, the Bucks miss.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Outside Irving. From past the arc. Rebounded by the Bucks. And you know, Clark, you look at the switch the Mavericks hit last year. This is a team that has certainly bought in.
It's pretty clear, Kevin. They believe in their coach, and they know they can make it to the finals now. They look to empower one another. They play as more than the sum of their parts, that's for sure. A well-oiled, cohesive group.
Dallas making a switch here. Dinwiddie's checked in. The Bucks making a switch here. Connaughton's checked in. And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. It's Porter outside. A rebound by Washington.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Pass to Washington. Washington with a screen on Connaughton. Just 5 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Did not get off a shot. 24-second violation. Milwaukee's got nothing but zeros from long range in the second quarter. 0 of 4. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
He can get it to the rack, too. Porter Jr. unafraid to slice his way to the cup.
Driving in. Here's Dinwiddie. Prince with the defensive effort.
Yeah, he just flat out tricked that one, missed it, and has no one to blame but himself.
Porter's a screen on Edwards. Edwards against Porter. Pass to Portis. He's looking for Prince and finds him. Portis, the pass to Connaughton. From 13, nice shot by Portis. And now a 4-point Milwaukee lead.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Dinwiddie right side. Exum with a wide open look. A three-pointer is right on target. Exum's got 8. That shot no good. And that'll do it for the first half of competitive game so far. Bucks lead by 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Anthony Davis, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Irving in at the 1. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. Dallas has gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. And Thompson kicks to Irving. for the lead. Kuzma pulls it in.
Boy, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Now, here's Lillard. 7 points in the game. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Punctuating the end of that play with an exclamation point. Lillard, a natural-born finisher.
Irving against Jackson. Outside for Davis. Pass to Thompson. Back to Davis. And here's Thompson. Covered by Lillard. Up again. And Lopez pulls it down. Bucks leading by 3. Here's Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
You know, I think Kuzma's the kind of guy you've got to push out of the paint. When you don't, this is what happens.
Outside Irving. Lively sets a screen for Irving. Pass to Lively. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. To the surprise of some, Derek Lively made an immediate impact as a rookie.
Count me amongst those folks, Kevin. I saw him in college, and I liked his potential, and I thought it would take a while longer for him to have an impact, but boy, he has exceeded expectations in a big way. And because of his shot blocking and energy, running the floor, rim running, and the like, he's earned himself some nice minutes as a contributing player.
And Milwaukee has possession. The Mavericks making the shot.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Lively. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
Kyrie looking to get others involved. Nice awareness there.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Bucks. They've led by as much as 10. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Milwaukee making a switch here. Sims is checked in. Bobby Portis comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Kyle Kuzma. And it's Taurean Prince in for Jackson. Now, here's Thompson. Still scoreless. To the paint. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Yeah, a nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality.
And absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Porter's checked in for Lillard. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Edwards against Porter. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Now here's Dinwiddie. Scoreless thus far. For the lead, pass to Exum. 1:19 left in the third. 6 to shoot. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Portis. Milwaukee in the lead. Fires for three. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Dallas has gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Dinwiddie. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. For Milwaukee, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Prince against Washington. They get it again. Prince kicks to Portis. Here's Sims. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
All the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without foul.
No good at the stripe this time. His second misses also. Maverick shooting is leaving some to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For the lead. Outside Edwards. Down low. Here's Washington. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Washington's got the lead up to 1 now for the Mavs. Porter looking it over. Hands it from downtown. Porter's got 10.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. The Bucks on top. They lead by 2. We're back at and a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Bucks, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told his players, I need you to play smarter out there. You're in a rush right now, and that's why we're behind. Slow things down, run our plays. Let's see if that tempo shifts at all. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Thompson for 3. Some solid defense from Lillard. And for Milwaukee, they're shooting at 52% from the field. They're clicking. Lopez, a screen on Thompson. Here's Lillard, 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. And the Bucks lead by 4.
Some nights, Lillard can just keep going and going.
Irving passes to Lively. It's tipped and stolen by Lillard. And then Lillard slams it in.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that gun.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
Into the lane. It's rebounded by Dallas. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the fourth quarter. Lively a screen on Lillard. And on the way from Irving for 3. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Lillard outside. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Shoots from the elbow. And right on target with the swish. And now an 8-point Bucks lead.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Irving against Jackson. Takes the 3. Another miss by Irving.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Antetokounmpo looking it over. Giannis rips it down.
Giannis is a monster around the rim. Too easy there.
For Dallas, they've gotten off to a rough start in the fourth quarter, going 0 for 4 so far. Irving against Jackson. Irving passes to Gafford. Out to Thompson. Can they get it? Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
You know, to cut deficits, you got to be making smart basketball plays out there. Taking care of the ball. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
Thompson against Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Over Thompson. And it's Lillard missing. Mavericks trail by 10 and stolen by Lillard. Here's Kuzma. Kept alive. Outside for Jackson. Takes it inside, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Lillard outside. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And there's no doubt about this one. Playing with a lot of confidence tonight. It's a statement victory for the Bucks.
This is a game where the defense, steals specifically, generating a lot of opportunities.
And it created possessions for them, scoring opportunities, and that effort, a big part of what will be a nice victory here tonight.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Damian Lillard.
Boy, he was absolutely relentless at the offensive end, guys. Smelled blood and went for it.
Lillard outside. 6 on the shot clock. Over Davis. And it's Lillard missing. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for Dallas. It's a 13-point game. Sinks the three-pointer. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lillard against Davis. Now, here's Lillard. Not a lot of room. Shot clock at 6. Shot on the wing. Rebounded by Gafford. So it's Milwaukee picking up the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
It really was. And Kevin,
both of these teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the center position. And rejected.
Terrific defense from Zubac. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Out to Powell, out to the right wing. Offline with a 3.
Looks like the game plan is they're willing to give him that kind of shot. It worked out for them this time, but if they give it to him again, I bet 3 points are coming.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Into the lane. And the dunk by Leonard.
There's so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then toss it off with the thunder finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Hartenstein against Zubac. Hartenstein, no good. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice...
Oh, man!
Oh!
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim for that finish.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. Here's Zubac. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Such a load down there in the paint. Zubac so tough to guard in close.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Thunder.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Harden. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be-ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Now here's Harden. 7 points in the game. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Leonard, right side. Outside for Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. He's got 10.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
Holmgren finds Hartenstein. And here is Williams. And out of bounds. The Clippers will take it. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter. Now Harden. 10 points for him. Pass to Leonard. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. The shot by Dunn, no good. Thunder trail by 7. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams with it. He's guarded by Zubac. Over to the left wing. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Shoots over Harden. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Out to Leonard, out to the wing. Here's Dunn. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. They get back on track. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Harden fires away from outside. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Harden's got 13 now. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. His fingerprint. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
On the front foot, really right off the tip. They've been ruthless offensively.
Well, just taking it right at the opposition and the other team right now. No answers and no way to slow them down.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander and Harden with the block. And he recovers it. Stolen by Harden. Pass to Leonard. 4 on the clock. Leonard just muscles his way in.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Hartenstein in the post. He's guarded by Zubac. Second chance effort. And it's Hartenstein. That time on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Harden with it. 16 points for him. From outside the arc. Oh, he remains perfect. 7 for 7, showing no signs of letting up.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
The kick out to Williams. Dort outside. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, another miss by Gilgeous-Alexander.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend, and now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Mitchell misses. Los Angeles leading by 16. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. Oh, Williams with the block. For Oklahoma City, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. And the basket is good. Wallace has got his first 2 points.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Williams in the post. Eubanks is there. Stolen by Mills. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Thunder trail by 16. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Wallace. And here's Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Caruso. The shot off that time.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Oh my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
And Wallace, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's 48 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Mills. Coffee on the wing. From deep. The Thunder pull it in. Williams passes to Caruso. And he drives in. And a two-handed jam!
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Pass to Coffee. And here's Mills from the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc. Mills has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Williams into the lane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Nick Batum.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. He does not get the second one. Now here's Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. They just can't miss right now. Every shot they're taking, you assume, is going in. We'll be right back.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
He's been excellent at cutting through the defense and giving them fits around the basket.
And you want these kind of nights where you can start to see those openings before they happen.
And so in the game for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Back to Williams. Dunn with a steal. Mitchell against Harden. Fires from deep. Drops in the 3. Harden's got 22 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Caruso outside. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Great D that time from Zubats.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Leonard outside. Ooh, poked away. Wallace with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Now here's Wallace. He's closely guarded. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. A 21-point lead, the biggest of the game. Out to Leonard. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. And here is Williams. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Mitchell drives in. And Mitchell with the slam.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Wallace, the pass to Caruso. Wallace, left side. Back to Caruso. Pass to Wallace. On the wing, Caruso. Now Wallace. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Los Angeles leading by 21. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Out to Leonard. This one for 3. Nails it from 3. Leonard's got 13.
Wasting 0 time. Kawhi Leonard knew what he wanted to do.
Here's Mitchell. And that one good.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Harden surveying the D. And there's a defensive 3-second call. Los Angeles shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
At the line for the Clippers.
And he shows the focus there. Nails the D.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Mills against Mitchell. Pulls it. Mills, no good. The Thunder have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Williams passes to Williams. And the 3 off target. Los Angeles leading by 23. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Batum outside. Here's Eubanks. 3-pointer off the mark. And Oklahoma City shooting an average of 43% from the floor. Caruso misses. Los Angeles has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. And Mills, here we go. Banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Mitchell against Mills. And he lays it up and in.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Here's Mills. He's got 5. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter. And the basket by Coffey.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits, and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Mitchell against Mills. Pass to Coffey. Lets a 3 fly. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Wallace, 2 points. That one goes. Wallace has got 6 points.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
And so it's Los Angeles up 25 big ones as we head into the next period. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today coming from an unlikely position. It's the big fella with the sweetest pass of the day.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 slot. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams Slams it in.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
The Clippers lead by 23. Now Harden for three. Powell. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
They can't let Powell find shots at the arc like that, especially when he's got that kind of rhythm.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Just over a minute played here in the fourth. 6 to shoot. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams from long range. Rebounded by James Harden. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. And he commits the intentional foul.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Second team foul.
And there's a whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Done with it. Up top, Zubats. 5 on the clock. There's the three. They grab their own miss. Controls the rebound and the putback.
That's what Zubats is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and down it goes. 2 points.
Well, he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden finds Leonard. Back to Harden. Pass to Leonard. Here's the three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
And Leonard, a 3-level scorer as well as an offensive anchor for this team.
Williams with it. He's picked up by Zubats. And Williams punches it home.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Leonard on the wing. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
He's perfect from the line this time. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter here. Here's Holmgren. A shot from the low post is good.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Outside Harden. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Here's Zubats. Count the basket.
Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Leonard defending. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Hartenstein. Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers' ball.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Clippers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for James Harden.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
.43 seconds left in the final quarter. Leonard outside. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
Shooting for the Clippers.
And so he hits the technical free throw. .29 seconds left in the fourth. Leonard looking over the floor from deep three-point land. Williams grabs the board. Now here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Clippers ball.
And here's Harden.
In the trenches, each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school, should be a physical contest.
And now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Nick Richards out there with Durant, and it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now Beal, following the three-point attempt by Anthony Davis. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Irving against Booker. Thompson surveying the floor. The three-pointer no good. And he lays it straight in.
Showing the grit. KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd. Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. Now, he laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. Booker's shot is good.
Instantaneous offense. Booker gets the hot pass and quickly has that shot in the air.
Irving drives in. Can't get it to fall. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And as disappointing as the Suns' first-round exit was last year, RJ, this team, I think, still has a window open. How about you?
Yeah, Kevin, I've often said it takes teams a second year. That first year is really the adjustment period for star players. The Suns core group had some growing pains in that first season, but look, this year, I think this is the year we're going to see the best version of the Phoenix Suns.
A nice shot by Irving.
So smooth around the rim. I love how Kyrie just goes up with confidence, knowing that he's going to figure it out.
And here's Booker. Outside, KD. Here he goes. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Irving surveying the floor. Inside, Durant with the steal. There's Beal with the 3. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
So good from three-point line. Beal stretches out the defense.
Here's Irving. The shot is good. And so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Booker. Shoots from the elbow, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Whether it's off the dribble or on the catch, it don't matter. Booker is one of the most proficient mid-range shooters.
Outside Irving. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. And another basket for Dallas.
He's so good at manipulating defenders, using the pick and roll to do so there.
Suns leading by 5. Booker outside. Outside, Beal. 13 feet away. It's rebounded by Dallas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Corner shot. Connects. The jumper drops.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Booker. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
People first think of Booker as an outside shooter, but he does a lot of his work in the lane.
Outside for Davis. To the paint and stolen by Booker. From deep three-point territory. And so the first quarter is in the books. The Suns on top, up 5. We're back after this from American. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Suns.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Thompson. Edwards is out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Irving in at the point guard. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Irving up and in on the layup. Irving's got 10 points in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Pass to Durant. Lets it go with the three. Thompson with the rebound.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
And for Klay Thompson, Richard, he's entering a different part now of his career.
And it happens to all of us. Father Time is undefeated. But Klay's game, his ability to hit threes as an elite level, that is not going anywhere, Kevin.
Lets it go from the wing. No good from Durant.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Bull, he's checked in for the Suns. Tyus Jones comes in for Devin Booker. On the wing, Irving. Defended by Jones. And stolen by Bull. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. Jones, the pass to Bull. And the dunk by Bull.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Dunn kicks to Plumlee. There's the three. Mavericks with the rebound. Outside Irving. Ooh, the double clutch. And it's sent back by Plumlee. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Bull dishes to Jones. Bull setting the pick for Jones. Bull. It's good on the putback.
Oh, man, just beast mode on the glass there. He was not going to be denied on that play.
Jones against Irving. Got it. Good job in the low post. Irving's got 12. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
This is what makes Kyrie so difficult to contain. He can pull up anywhere at any time.
And an intentional foul right there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy. The Mavericks will go for a different look here. Dwight Powell's checked in for Anthony Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Christie's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Dinwiddie subbed in for Kyrie Irving.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
The Suns shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And a season ago at the charity stripe, this is a group that shot an impressive 81%.
And so Jones nails both of them.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And it's in there.
And in tight, Dinwiddie's got a good sense of how to be effective. Whether it's with the power or finesse, he can find a way to beat his man.
Beal against Christie. Fires the three. And the Suns miss again.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
1:06 left here in the second. And so it's Beal who brings the ball up for the Phoenix Suns. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Dunn passes to Beal. Launches it. That one's good. Maybe that'll get him going after a 2-for-6 start.
No, he's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Pass to Lively. Beal with the steal. Down low. Here's Bull. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. And now it's a 9-point Suns lead. Dinwiddie against Jones. He dents the rim with a two-handed slam.
Wow. And really with good positional size, Dinwiddie can make plays above the rim.
Jones with it. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got the lead up to 9 now for the Suns.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells a story of how well you are playing team offense.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Ooh, they're measuring up the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game. He has been everywhere.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer, starting the second half. Nick Richards out there with Durant. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Grayson Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Yes, that goes in.
The quick feed of Kyrie Irving carving his way through the defense, man. This guy, he can get anywhere at any time.
On offense, Devin Booker really does it all for his teams. He scores well and assists others. Richard, he can do it all.
You love to see that from a superstar. Booker just wants points on the board. And if he can't get a shot, he'll get a look for someone else.
Outside for Davis. Thompson outside. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. Klay Thompson with that deep range.
With his strong shot mechanics, these long-range shots tend to look easy for Thompson.
Durant with a screen on Edwards. Booker with no one around knocks down the 3 ball. Booker's got 13 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Back to Allen. Beyond the arc. The offensive rebound. Out to KD. Pass to Booker. Booker going to work inside.
He has no deficiencies. He has no flaws in his offensive game. Booker, he's capable of dropping 30 on any given night against any given player.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Booker looking around. And he lobs it up toward the rim. It's stolen by Edwards. Irving with the ball. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist. Now just a 5-point Suns lead. Allen for three. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Mavericks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And that's an intentional foul. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
Mavericks timeout call. All right, fans, I need to hear you get loud right now.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Dinwiddie.
And nice slash to the basket from Dinwiddie, showing off that nice knack for scoring.
Allen against Christie. Allen kicks to Bull. Hits it from three-point range. Bull's got 9.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Here's Exum. Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. 54 seconds left in the third quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Jones. Bull, a screen on Christie. 6 to shoot. Jones for 3. They grab their own miss. It's Allen on the wing. Dinwiddie covering. Allen, that's good. Mavericks trail by 8. Dinwiddie surveying the floor. And he gets the bucket. 10 points for him.
And a long combo guard, Dinwiddie can use that 6'5" height inside like a bigger player.
Now Jones pulls it up. And we've reached the end of the third. Suns lead by 6. We're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. So with Irving on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got Exum. Derek Lively is out there with Dwight Powell. Then there's Spencer Dinwiddie. And it's Christie in at the 2. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Phoenix leading by 3. Irving with the steal. To tie it up. Another 3 for Dallas.
And it's official. They have come all the way back. At one point, this thing seemed to be out of reach.
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Don't underestimate Booker's passing ability. He's getting better and better at making plays for others.
Here's Irving. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And as tired as they might be after fighting to tie it up, they have all the momentum now to finish this comeback.
Booker against Edwards. Back to KD. Offline with his three. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. It's a one-point game. And easy 2 points on the layup. Irving's got 14 points now in the second half.
There is one guy you can count on, and that's Kyrie Irving. He knows how to find shots and make an impact on that end of the floor.
Here's Booker. Durant in the corner. Back to Booker. Clock at 6. Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Dallas.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Irving attacking, and that one is good. And it's a 5-point Maverick lead.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Good on the three-point shot.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
So the wing on the left. Maverick kicks to Thompson. For three. Booker pulls it in. Suns have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Booker against Irving. And a missed layup. The Suns trailing. Outside, Beal. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Booker. Durant sets a screen for Booker. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Here are the Mavericks now. They're on a 13-5 run here. Outside, Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Davis wants the ball in these big moments, and his ability to deliver is what makes him a special player.
Booker out of a cannon. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Booker's got 22 points.
Check out Booker rising to meet the challenge. He wants so badly to deliver for his team.
Davis setting the pick for Irving. Pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Takes a three. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
When it counts, you want to get the ball to Klay Thompson where he can do something special with it.
Beal from long range connects from three-point range.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Booker against Irving. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Puts it up for Davis. Yes!
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
And here's Booker from the arc. Got it! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most. The right guy to go to in this situation. Kyrie Irving has so many tricks in his bag that will help him find the shot that he needs.
Outside, KD. Count it! A tremendous three to tie it up.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Now, here is Irving. The drive. It's in!
Now, how did he manage to change his shot midair?
And timeout is called by Mike Budenholzer. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. Thoughts on what Coach wants to do here?
Yeah, tough situation here, but they do have enough time to get a catch and shoot. It's going to have to be very quick, but they do have time.
Oh, the all-or-nothing shot, no good. So a close game sees Dallas taking this. What a show they put on here at home tonight.
I mean, these are those games that feel so great to win and real.
Thank you, David. And that'll do it, folks. Richard Jefferson.